we go. Mm. Grimlock, what's good? Yo, look what I got yesterday. Look what I got yesterday. So, why do I still... Yo, Alchemist. I don't even know how to end this. How do I end this? Who do I even give it to? Did I stall yesterday? I'll end it in a second. I found out that I had silver chocobo feathers, and I could buy stuff with it. I almost deleted them. But then I was like, wait, what can I buy with this? And I looked it up, and you could like go to like this dude, and he just gives you level 90 stuff. I was like, oh, okay. And I got this scythe. What are we thinking, chat? What do we think about the glam? Late? Not late. Okay, how do I end this? Let me end this real quick. Should I just give you the points? That's probably the second best scythe that Reaper can get at the moment. It's so clean and it goes well with this fit. How do I do it? How do I do it? How you doing, Saintly? Put the Aussie coins in the bag. Oh, choose. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. There you go. I stalled yesterday. All right. Mmm, 110 points? Wait, you're loaded. What the hell? Damn. Okay, so let me put this in multi-chat real quick. Yo, a lot happened. Here, let me. Should we do another one? I'll do it later. I'll do another poll later. What is this? Oh yeah, I also sold a bunch of stuff, or not really sell them, but oh, what's this? I traded in a bunch of stuff, and I upgraded the grand or the free company to like how do you check free company? Level 5. Our free company in Xenos we trust Zaddy is rank 5. I don't really know what I could do with it, but yeah. For being late installing? What? I wasn't late. I had to post a YouTube short. Blame YouTube for taking forever to upload. That's not my fault. That's all YouTube. Yeah, I mean, like, do we get right into it? Like, what's the plan here? Yes. I'm almost done with the VOD. Time to put up 2x so I can get caught up, though. Wait, where are you right now? In the VOD. Get into triads? We're not gonna do triads till later. I want to focus on MSQ for a bit. I'll do triads, like... We'll find a point in the MSQ where I'm like, okay, I want to chill for a bit. Yeah, that's why I don't really want to do it mainly. I'm too lazy. I'm gonna be honest. And I just kind of want to do it later. Like, the MSQ's been so good right now. I've been brain rotting over Fandaniel. Oh, I see Nermalok. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Then start MSQ. All right. Wait, I got a question though. This mask on or mask off? Mask on or mask off? Or blindfold. I might rock the blindfold, low-key. I still got some red in there. I don't know. I think the blindfold's fine right now. Alright, let's go. I'm hiking not ready though. Not ready. The scythe is so clean. Oh god. Oh. Briange. This alchemist have prepared us for a into the tower. We may accomplish within this twisted hall is remaineth to be seen. Disaster, what's good? Wait, Disaster, I need your opinion on something. I need your opinion on something. I got some new glam yesterday. I got this scythe from some dude in Old Daw with my silver chocobo feathers or whatever they're called. Okay, do I wear the head this blindfold? No blindfold? Or this? What are we thinking? Mine to us who want to see thine sub. Oh god. We got Shinso talking like Urianje in here. What's good, Shinso? On the work PC. Zerachel, what's good? I know, right? Doesn't this look so clean? But like, also I want to see my face, sorta. I don't really know. I don't really know. Like a serial killer in the cutscenes. Ah. Estinian Poppy. Thank you, Disaster. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie. I totally did not copy someone's glam on that one website with a bunch of glams. I totally didn't. This is totally original. Totally thought about this on my own. Actually, technically, it is a little bit different. It got a little bit different. Like the leg thing are different, and yeah. Totally. Since you're stalling, I'm not stalling. I'm not stalling. It's been 10 minutes. How's everyone doing today, though? How's everyone's day? Inspiration is never bad. True. 20 minutes too long. Yo. Alright. Let's get into it then. That has rested well. Ready to sew together. Okay. This freaking, this Urianje talk. Yes. We are walking to the end. I hope you're doing well, Shinso. Yeah, we're about to do the other thing, which we get some horse chestnut foot gear. Nice. Chio, what's good? How you doing today? Yeah, so the vote. Okay. Alright, let's start. Fuck it. Same as ever was, I assure thee. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Mippa, what's good? How you doing today? Chat, MSQ all day today. All day. And then tomorrow, I think we're gonna do like 4 hours of MSQ, and I'm gonna play Resident Evil. I'm gonna play Resident Evil 9 tomorrow. Cause I guaranteed this week I'd play Resident Evil, so I gotta do it. Tomorrow I'm gonna start my playthrough. I don't really know what to expect. I played a little bit of Resident Evil 2. I'm not gonna lie, I'm skipping all the way to 9. But if I do end up liking it, I think I'm gonna maybe play 7. Cause I've seen one clip at 7, and it's made me not want to touch the game ever. It's if you guys know the table scene in 7, that shit always freaked me out. But yeah. Other than losing my watch streak, I'm good. No! Why are the watch streaks so weird? I swear, one time I didn't watch a streamer for like 3 days and I kept mine. I don't know, it's really weird sometimes. Okay, I'm tired of talking like this. I'm doing good. Thanks. Okay, yo, I do not stink. Underlying college platforms. I'm excited to play tomorrow, though. I have, like... All I know is I'm gonna be scared shitless. That's all I know. I might fart on stream. Alright, wait, no. Not like that. Like, the sound effect. Question the counselors directly as a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to consensus as to what and how little they're willing to... Yo, I cannot... Yo, this fart. Yo, I cannot. Stuck in the office for a few more hours? Aw, damn. Yeah. I'm not too sure... Wait, should I make a prediction if I'm gonna solve today? Like yesterday? I'm not sure how crazy we're gonna go today, but I do want to play all day. You caught up? Let's go. See, I was stalling for that. No, we haven't made the prediction yet, though. Chat, so we liking the glam? We liking it? It's either the blindfold or the mask. I don't really know. Missed what you said, but it was about this being a 48-hour stream, right? Yo, we're never doing a 48-hour stream. Ever. We're never doing it. I've never said we're doing it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now I have this band of reinforcements. I don't know, man. I remember you saying I'm not doing a 24 for a long time. Only do another... That's because we hit a crazy sub goal, okay? When we hit a crazy sub goal, I kind of like have to do some. So that's not fair. That's not fair. Alright? I'm not doing any crazy sub goals anymore. Nope. No longer. I'm not gonna lie, since the last 24-hour stream, the last 24-hour stream was bad. Like, I don't know how I actually did it. I think it was like 4 in the morning and a couple people were here. And I was just working on, what was I working on? I think blacksmith. And then I looked at my YouTube. I think I got botted views on YouTube because I had like 20 people watching. Yo, Chio! Wait, is this? Did you use a Fanta? Yo! That's fire! Oh my god, wait, wait, what's this? I just call them like the tiger race. What is this race called? You're the first one in my friends list that has this. It looks so good though. You're kind of matching with me actually. Yo, this thing is huge. Oh my god. This thing is like double my height. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any friends that has it. It looks really good though. And you're matched with me, so. Gas, gas, gas. Gas, gas, gas. I love this place at night. Oh my god. Damn, everyone looks so rich here. Everyone's so wealthy. Everyone's got so much gil. Oh my goodness. It's okay. It's Cryo. It's Cryo. Directions are easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Charlene's Grandness collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that. For the arch, deep beneath the surface, like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the great library pale in comparison to the spaces of turning chambers. What? As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor? That's fucked. Let me get my knowledge up. Study the relevant publications. I promise you a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues you're looking for. Wait, last night you guys said we're close to a dungeon, right? Holy sh... Oh my god. This place is nuts. How does Swine reads the story of Charlene read the book? I did Thavnir. I just started because you start off with two. It's kind of like Shadowbringers, where it was like Alize and Elfino's questline. It's sort of like that. The Estinian group, and now I'm doing the like Kryl, Alize, Elfino. Yeah. On the island in Northern Sea, there lived a good man by the name of... So this is the guy that started Charlene, right? I think they brought him up. Sharing waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that his crew hauled them aboard his ark, but the dangers had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. Feeling most despair, a mighty spell of teleportation and shift the entire ship to safety atop Abathi's spine. Refugee from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by that sight, he gathered to his crew. Do you remember that weird ship? Wait, say you swear that's this. I remember bringing that up. I was like, what the fuck is this ship doing here? Is that what this is? Oh my god. What the because I remember I was like, and no one was answering me. So I was like, okay, I guess it's nothing. Sound by the site. Yoon Krep gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the ark in those ruined peaks. Oh. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship, returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. The settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Charlotte we live in to this day. Dang, okay. It's the... Saying, you know, like, in that one MSQ, you had to, like, go with, I forget her name. Oh, no, wait, no, it was with Lise, right? Yeah, I think it was with Lise. It was like a scouting thing. Charlene side is about as long as the avenue. And it's like under okay. Alright, but I just wonder. Read the story? I did. It's basically like there's this dude and he like predicted that there'd be a huge flood. And then there was a big flood. And then they like landed somewhere. And then, which I'm guessing is where that ship is. And then there was like a lot of arguments and like stuff like that. And then he made his another one. Then brought his crew or whatever and the people to here. And that's how the place became this place, I guess. The banks of the Thalic and the Dravanian hinterlands, a Charlene colony would once thrived. Oh, this is this is the place that Master Matoy is at, right? Settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311. Wait, what's the year now? Of the 6th astral era. Wait, it goes... Does it go umbral and then astral and then... It's like 6... I forget. The dispatch to Rosia found the facilities wanting and the demands encouraged a gradual expansion of structures and services. Zoomer spread of a growing community of academics. The area was further hoping to show. Press for a name would simply refer to the Orient. Okay. And then this is when they like left, right? goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. Okay, yeah. So that's just explaining. This is cool. Lore time. Lock in, chat. We're studying. Alright. During the chaos of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, founder of Charlene bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. Charlene took to heart the words of the Savior and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. On a foundation of learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, and they swabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be wealth and coin, and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Charlene would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a better star, they're shrewd as tools of war, with knowledge over the world. Blue covered book. An introduction to the heavens. What the hell? The skies above him contemplated the mysteries contained therein. I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but the vastness beyond, the sun and the twinkling string of the night. Some think that the dome above us is brief in its space. Amongst the leading thinkings of our age, the boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. This heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own stars bleed to revolve around the sun. But if I were to tell you that the internal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost immeasurably in a smooth journey to the future, it would shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart and may indeed do so forever. In the years which followed the founding of Charlene's civic policy and other matters of import were decided in at least a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail practical discussions. But in the year 201 of the Sixth Astral ultimately decreed that Charlene would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. What the? Okay, this was the form as we know it grew. Wait, Chad, do we know like the year it is right now? Because we're in the 7th astral era, right? I think. I don't know. Was it 7th? I don't know. Waiting along. Goats. Oh my god, look at Gra. He's literally perfect. I think it's technically year 1 of the 7th astral era. Okay. Wait, so does it go... Does it switch between umbral and then astral? Because don't they say, like, 7th umbral? Hmm. Because a new astral era started... okay. So it's been a year since AR. Okay. So... The beginning of Realm Reborn, it was the 7th umbral... Was it the 7th umbral era then? And then... For you, Hazi, you get an extra era. For you, it's umbral, astral, and stalling. Okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering how, like, because they change eras whenever there's a calamity, right? So, is there a difference between 6th umbral era and 6th astral era? Because they said uh like 13 11th umbral 6th umbral era or something like that. And then they said 201 6th astral era. And then the flood happened. Yeah, I'm just kind of confused about that. Like, how did they, like... Or is it just kind of just random? Umbral arrows start with a calamity and end once remedies that they recovered. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. Because I was going to say, like, how did it switch to 7th astral? Like, we were, like, I guess close to it with the ultimate weapon or whatever it's called, but it never really happened. But at that point, like, yeah, astral ends when something wrecks the source's shit. Okay, okay. So umbral is really just like the basically like the after post calamity basically, and then astral is like when they're chilling. But then it ends again when a calamity hits, and then it's back to post shit umbral, right? I think I got it. I think I want to make sure I borrowed at least a few promises. So it took them. Damn, that flood really fucked them up then, because it was like 1,000 years, right? In the 6th umbral era. So in a similar fashion, as far as I could see, no titles on Archon stacks mention the final days specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangent. No arc. That was the 6th calamity, right? The flood. It's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. The 7th Umbral era was only like 5 years long though, so that's nice. Yeah, I feel like yeah, that makes sense. Because it really does sound like that flood was crazy. Uh and like, everything being flooded would take a lot longer than Because the Bahamut thing was like crazy, but you know, Goat Louis Soir going in there with the 12 frauds, whoever they are, the 12 frauds. We're talking about how how different eras work in the universe. Like how do we know when the 6th astral era starts and when the 7th umbral era starts? But I think I got it now. I was just a bit confused. Stanley's gonna come in here and call me staller. I gotta chill. I just gotta start reading. How you doing, Talia? Wait, Talia, did you see Togashi's tweet? Seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Elfino and I were to return to Charlene, we would not be allowed to cross the threshold. The one with the 2 Yu Yu Hakusho characters on it? I live for Caesar's info dump and lordship. Yeah, I appreciate it. No, I've been playing Pokemon Red. Oh shit, how is it? You liking it? You sent me that one? Some people are saying it's a hint for what's to come. We will see. Do they not live here in the city? Complicated. I was raised in Charlene, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact, for generations my people have been dwelling in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavnir. Oh, wait. The time you spent glam swimming that rock, I reset the damn game, trying to starter, no luck. Damn. I gotta get back into Pokemon. I just don't have like. I mean, I have a 3DS. I could play it again with 3DS. The coastal region opposite the island of Thavnir. The Allergans founded a city in a fertile land, and by ship were brought in subjugated tribes to serve as laborers. Okay. My starter is above its level. I've been level farming. Nice. Ooh, this song. The city of Effort Land, ship by ship, and brought in the subjugated tribes and service laborers. Of course, the massive earthquake in the 4th umbral calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign. When the 5th calamity rose the sea solid. Oh! So the 5th was like an ice age? And then the 6th was a flood? Damn. Yo, they're going through it. They got hit by a massive earthquake by this hyper advanced fucking what's it called? Hyper advanced empire. Cause they fucked up. And then they got hit by an ice age. And then they got hit by a freaking flood. Yeah, How is there still like? How is there still people? Brought an end to the Empire's reign. When the fifth calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvus braved the journey back to Erosia. My ancestors, however, chose to remain. They might prevent the remnants of the elegant technology from being misused. Hey, that's what he kind of did in Crystal Tower, in the raid. He literally put himself to sleep so that one day, you know, like a future generation that would be able to like actually use it and not letting it be misused. It's in Corvus under Garlean rule. For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus. When I was a boy, nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Where have I heard that name? Darnus? Who was the one in Coils? What was her name again? Yeah, oh damn, okay. Ah, okay, I see. Okay. Yeah. Has Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in that elegant? Okay. Some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the elegant eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge of the traditions of Alec. As the last child born with the elegant eye, I was given over to the custody of friends of the students of Aldessian, who had me registered as Charlian citizen. And considered forgive me, it was an unkind question. Eva Thankard was taken in by Archon Louis Swa, was he not? Stories of adopted mothers. Rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Regardless of our origins, we're all provided with an equal opportunity to learn and sufficient. Damn. Damn, okay. More companies should be arriving any moment now. Okay, I have a question. Is it possible for there not to be an astral air? I know that sounds fucked up, but like let's say they get hit by like an earthquake, right? And then like 2 years later they get hit by another calamity. Is it possible that it just skips to another umbral era? But that probably wouldn't be possible, right? Because then, like, I don't know if they were, if the Ascians were moving like that. Stay in the same umbral. Okay. But yeah, I don't think that's a crazy feat. Guess it's still the 8th. Yeah. Okay. Going into these books. More companies should be arriving any moment now. Bum 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 We return with our selections. Although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kyle was already flipped through every history book devoted to the disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on both calamities, as well as articles written by prominent foreign members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days come from an unexpected source. I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarat firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancient encounter as the final days drew nigh? Way distillation, creation magics, Primal's unrivaled power was summoned from the ether. Magic. There's somewhat true. Descended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground. Describable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. It shows surmises at the closest. No magic is out the summoning rituals by the Asians. They say it all began with a keening sound from the land itself. We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course, as we were into the midst of our madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually it resounded all across the star, and not even Amarat was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say. To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive. Probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with Elminon's minutes and ask after any questions from the justice show. You describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity with Yo, is the Warlight stupid? No, I'm kidding. I kind of wanted to go with the other one. With a little bit serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. Oh, a little bit. We don't know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set. Alright. Then, once the balance was addressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. I spread it anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiac a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telforoids truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. It's forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst. Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by the unstable creation magics? Or Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? Convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. So I'll point this conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the form, shall we? We should keep an eye out for your Stola, but this time we begin studying these research papers. Oh my goodness, it's research time. I love this OST. Really is comforting to have all this dedicated assistance on hand. Right then, enough chatting, more reading. There are others better suited to poring over history books, so I thought I'd try my luck with the recent events. If I can find anything to better inform the form's baffling behavior. What else do I know of the Corvus? Precious little, I'm afraid. I've not returned since Master Love's first problem here. I can tell you that rebels still seek to slip the yoke of the Imperial Masters. Things far less fierce than it once was. They have carpets. Flying carpets. The legends are... Yo, there's flying carpets. Alpha, no. Many four members are also researchers or professors. If they know of the final days, then the knowledge might surface in their writing. But that's my hope anyway. Smart man. This is like a very, like, chill, vibey section. I kind of like this. Instead of my search of the Archon, Stacks produced one or two possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Towards reflections from the Yearn Oracles, where its potential to cause panic and confusion that homeless teams sealed away in the Great Library. Yeah. Makes sense, I guess. We're so largely ignorant of the subject. We confronted Master Fortunal with knowledge of the Telephoroi and their machinations, scoffed at suggestion that they posed a threat. We seemed adamant that the foreign would know if the final days were truly upon us. Conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the foreign's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Just mention, not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. They contain mention of the final days or know these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. There's a Rachel, I'm at the library. Wait, I'm Yashtola's research assistant? Oh my god, that'd be so peak. I wish I was Yashtola's research assistant. Should have been me. You look exhausted, but on your studies, were you able to find any books of the subject I mentioned? Suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Ready for a tea break, Nova? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to... Yeah. I love how Alize acts like she's like 40 years old. Like when she woke up on the boat, she was like, "Oh, my back," or like something like that. The twins are so funny. Hold my work because they were unclear if I was working. Oh, damn, that sucks. Magic science behind this. Stola's reading books. Yo. Okay, would you guys... Oh yeah, by the way, what's good, Bilbo? How you doing today? Would you guys... If you had to read 50 books a day, but you got to be Yashtola's assistant, would you guys do it? Yo. I'm becoming the... I'm reading I'm reading 100. Also, Bilbo, that video you sent me yesterday was so funny. You just like randomly floating, that killed me. I was crying. But I'm not now, so now I'm watching the stream and organizing stuff and thingies. I appreciate you being here, Rachel. 50 picture books, sure. Oh, I'd read there. I'm not reading that many books a day, though. Yo, I'm becoming, like, the Flash, but with, like, reading books, alright? I'm gonna read 2 books, like, every... I don't know. I'm getting it done. I love this site so much. It's so cool. I still don't know if I want to, like, do this or this. Still don't know. I don't know. Too many books. I'd be really good at moral support, though. True. Lalafels are the greatest moral support you could have. I want to be a Lalafell so badly. Mary Charlene that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up. Look at little Graha. There's a few questions similar to the city. I'm interested to hear the average citizen has to say about the Telephroy. You might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Oh my god, I got a Alize minion. Let's go. Damn. Yo, I'm sorry. What do you... Okay. Are you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge. Yo, everyone just knows. Oh my goodness, the gossip here is crazy. Everyone's spilling the tea. Just foolish of me to expect an accessibility with from one so enlightened coming over me. For some reason, I don't think Alize would appreciate being described as a minion. True. Actually true. I'm sorry I disrespected you. You know, I'm gonna oh. I would live here for the vibes with the people low-key kind of snobby. That's what I was saying. Everyone just looks mad rich. If it isn't a young Miss Livier, my apologies, but I work in the office of the forum, and word reached Master Fortunal that I was helping you. I see, we're sorry to bother you. Yeah, everyone's low-key kind of just like, there's no way I could live with these people. Yeah, and also like their food, or like the food here is bad unless you come here or some shit. Like this is the only place that has like good tasting food, and food is important, chat. Yo. If there's no good food around my house, what the fuck? Wait, do you think there's Uber Eats in Final Fantasy 14, but it's like chocobos? Like, you know, Moogle eats? Oh my god, that'd be so... Wait, actually, yeah. The Moogles. Oh my god. Yo, someone's gotta start that business. They would make so much money. Just set like a... Bro, what are they doing? Yo, if we were in this universe... They're actually slacking. What can I offer you today? There's a mail delivery for Moogle's questline. Wait, really? How long has it been? Far too long. Who's this? Meet Dickon, the owner of the Oh! This is the owner. It seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Erosia. But then you never came back. Lately there's been gossip about... Yep, about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? Ooh. Where's the mother at? They have a mom, right? You fuck the dad. Unless she's just an ass as well, then it's GG's. Is she like the mom from Final Fantasy 16? Yo, I played like 2 hours of that game, and yo, that she's like actually an asshole. Like actually like like yo. Wait, Rachel, where are you? Like, how far ahead are you from me? Day keyboard was good. Yes, we got here yesterday. We did the what's that? Not Thanalan. That's, what is it called again? Thavnir? I don't know. That section yesterday. And now I'm doing the other quest today. But yeah, we just got here. It's amazing. I love it. The data sucky. That feeling when I want to make a joke, but I'm simply not that kind of person. 6 quests ahead of you? Oh, damn. Wait, we're close. Yeah, totally. That twin's mom is the level 90 trial. Oh. Wait, where's Papalymo then? Papalymo has to be the final trial boss. Has to be. It's been set up, chat. Trust me, there's been so much foreshadowing. You guys just gotta see the vision. Daykeeper, I'm not sure what that is, unless that's like the upcoming dungeon. But I haven't done a dungeon yet in Endwalker yet. If that's what you're, if that's the first one, I haven't done that one. Level 100 trial? Wait, so... Oh, shit. Papalymo's like that? Alright, my bad. Damn. Wait, that's the last one shot? Oh! Oh, is that the one with the... Bahamut? And, like, you go on the dragons and it's like a... crazy, like, field? Is that the one you're talking about? Sorry, I'm really bad with names with dungeons. I don't really look at the names. Like, I don't know. I'm just bad with names for dungeons. Okay. Yeah, that one was sick. I love that one. He's in the far plane of Final Fantasy X. Yo, Final Fantasy 17. Papalymo is the main villain. There was like a rift between universes. It's like they did the Marvel thing. It's like all like it's just a bunch of universes. We're gonna see 3 versions of Papalymo merge into one as like the like a god that even surpasses Tataru, which is like crazy to think about it. Yep, it's happening, guys. Yo, could you imagine like your parents, you know, like you have like an argument with your parents or like someone in your family and literally the whole freaking country knows? Yo, why does everyone know? That is none of your business. I get they're like, you know, rich as shit and they're like, you know, very popular, I guess. But damn. Yeah, I guess they're famous, but yo, could you imagine? Like, it's one of my favorite dungeon themes. It's really good. I love that one a lot. I'm simply a steelbox for the Final Fantasy 14 information. Stacked one up. Yep, exactly, Rachel. A lot of drama in the family of. True. I guess I'm just saying, like, yo, I would not want to be, you know, in this situation, because this would be mad weird. Why do you know so much about my life? You find out your friends in the lab. Yeah. News of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city. No. Apocalypse called the final days. Like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find, information on this apocalypse. Whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. But maybe there is. You're a visitor shortly, aren't you? And few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. I'm gonna be a server? Okay. Bet. The T is set for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. Okay, chat, lock in. The T for the water edge. Okay. The omelet is for one of the regulars. A Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Okay, a Highlander. Okay, omelet. Behind them, you should see a gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Okay. Chat, let's see if I'm a good. Let's see if I'm a good server. Oh god. Is this the... This is him, right? It's gotta be. He's the only cat boy I'm seeing here. Oh. Bro, what? I thought it was for the cat boy. I'm sorry, let me clear this away for you. Damn. There you go. Wispy! How you doing today? When it comes to current events, if you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practice of the 6th astral era. Okay. Where's the other? Okay, I know what this one is. This is the omelet. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. Okay. I guess. All senseless warmongering. When these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood. Best stay out of it, I say. The four made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Man. Wait. Oh! That looks so good. I've never had lobster in my life, but that looks so good. It's alright. I've never had it. You know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world, learn things that we haven't gotten here in Charland, priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields. Picking up every grain which was missed. By all accounts, gleaning is most just Bro, what are they hiding? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. Carting loads in front of the docks all day, and it's never been this hectic before, not like this. Oh, hello! I have no more food, so... I'll give you guys a little live performance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I could have some tips, you know, I worked very hard for that dance. I'm just a server, you know, trying to, you know, I make all my money off of tips, so I can have some tips. No? No? Okay. Good day, good day. Damn. Bro. Best I can do, 3%. Nothing to offer. He's the best source of gossip in the city. This forum does have the secret knowledge. Then they've done an impressive job ensuring no one whispers in the wrong ear. Thank you for playing, Brian. Here's a cup of coffee, I promise. Hey. I guess it makes sense why everyone's so like gossipy. I mean, it is a country of knowledge, right? Right? I guess. Knowledge. Guild ship. Oh yeah, wait, Wispy, are you there? Look what I did. I got our thing to level 5. I sold I like traded in a bunch of armor to the Grand Company thing. Whoa, what is this? It's like a little... Don't eat crawfish, doesn't have enough meat. I mean, I literally can't. So I don't really know. I'm allergic to stuff like that.
When our
Shellfish.
father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy.
Fully
To
stalling.
keep us at arm's length.
Yeah. Look, you know, we're not in the walking arc yet. Listen, the walk may be long, okay? But we're gonna walk. We're gonna walk the end, okay? I was really about to say, I think one of my favorite parts about this game are these little quiet moments. Shout out the campfire scenes. Shout out the campfire scenes. If you know, you know. To keep us at arm's length.
Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
End runner.
And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Labyrinthos.
A vast complex beneath the island.
Oh.
Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
Oh.
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum.
Oh, what the hell are they?
The appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity. Then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
What the What are they hiding? It's drugs? Oh shit. Wait, is there like drug lords and like is yes shell crystal. Yo, what the hell is this a dungeon? I think the biggest hooks for me so far is the forum's like secret, whatever they're cooking. Fandaniel, Xenos. I guess that's just that duo. What they're gonna do. What else? Damn, I gotta go so far. Oh, I can just do this. Oh. Oh, sick. It's always drugs. Yo, the forum is just getting high as shit. Damn. You have me at drugs. Would you guys, where'd you guys rate this area compared to like the Crystarium, Ishgard, Kugane? Like, would you rank this like top 3? 10 out of 10? Oh yeah, this is definitely a 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's up there for me with like, oh, I didn't even, oh, I could just done that. I don't even know what my favorite is anymore. It was, I don't even know actually. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Brought to investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. Crystarium had some weird spots that didn't make sense. I just love the Crystarium. Because it's like, it was just so wild. But I think, I don't know, something about this place, I think it might be the music. And just the atmosphere of it that I might like a bit more. Ishgard is also pretty when it's wintry, so it just makes me feel like I'm in Canada. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I loved Ishgard, though. I really like Kugane as well. Honestly, all of them are insane. The Gleaners take their requests directly from the institutions and the bureaucrats. But as you say, they ultimately answer to the forum. A sudden increase in the Gleaner traffic and in the cargo. Suddenly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put. What plan? I need to know. I need to play more. Appears to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with that, however, in Alize learned at the last stand, we could be reasonably sure that most Rylians know nothing of the particular period of ancient history. My father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that destruction, retreat, that the Tolfroy is wholly unlike these apocalypse events. Occupied by a duty of which there's requests for aid. In which case our next course of action seems obvious. We will Labyrinthos and access the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. I'd hate to spoil the surprise. For yourself, there are a few more subjects I see that should answer research. Is there a reason why Cryo calls Graha Graha? Or is that just a nickname? G is just his try. Oh. Oh. What's this place about to be? I'm not gonna lie, the way they were talking about it, kind of like expecting like a warehouse. Or like a... I don't even know. Oh my god. You know what this reminds me of? Yo, Ali's you know you could run, right? Oh no, I kind of like this though. It's kind of vibey. Wait, hold on. How do I... There we go. Oh my god, my default walk is faster than you. This reminds me of Near Replicant. Oh, okay. Where you have to like walk with, or you have to like run with this person. I won't spoil. Tia means he's not a leader. Yeah, so we talked about that earlier. Yeah. Raha is his name. Okay. If you are family or like family, you can drop the tribe from the names. Otherwise, there's a sign of disrespect. Okay. Same with Shola. The Y is just for tribe. Ah, I see. Up here. That's why Matoya calls Shola Shola. Okay. Bet. This is why you switch to Bard and give them speed buff. Nah, it just reminded me of Near Replicant, where like you're in like a desert, like a whole ass desert storm. There's like wolves around you, and you have to like bring this person to the other side of the storm, of the dust storm, and they walk so slow. Did I attune to that? I don't know if I did. I don't think I might have been up here during the tour. Let's see. Yeah, I did. Hey, little Graha. I love Graha so much. Whoa, what the? Do you guys like ever walk up to like these NPCs and talk to them? I talked to the Scions. Exactly how much do they know? What's the point? What do they intend to do about it? Hopefully the answer to our special ones below. We're all here now, yes? We're taking the liberty to secure permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone onto the lift, and down we go. Oh!
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
Oh.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special
This
breed.
is not what I was expecting. Yo, I was expecting like a warehouse.
Too high, start a new one. If no room remains,
Or like,
then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
I was expecting like a bunker warehouse
Knowledge
kind of thingy,
buried
you know?
beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
You know what this reminds me of, kinda? What's it called? Because the star in the ceiling?
Not what you expected.
Nope.
I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
You're the one that smells farts?
The island is volcanic, you see. And once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma.
Oh!
It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Holy shit, this is so cool. Reminds me of... What am I thinking of right now? Evangelion.
Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy.
No, 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 you're not doing this shit with me again. You're always...
I'll be fine, I'm sure.
No, you're not.
Let's get to work, shall we?
What just happened? They did the same thing in Shadowbringers. Where Uranja is like, oh, my head just, you know. Huh. You hate her? No, I'm worried for her. Because they did the same thing with Shadowbringers where they got, like, headaches or whatever. I haven't called Kryl a piglet in a week. Yo, look at this. This is nuts. We're underground right now? Chat, would you guys live, like, if there was, like, a big-ass, like, area like this in real life, would you guys live down here? I want a house here. Yo. Oh, hi, Stanley. Holy shit. There's a lot here. There's a lot here. Open the map. I know, I saw it. There's so much. Like, crazy. There's even fates. How do they... Hauling books and or and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock of whatever it does. Sort of tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion. The next big expansion, huh? 8.0? . And we were, yeah. What did it say? It said, like, or he said that they could be, like, getting ready for the next expansion. So I made, like, a joke about the next expansion. Look who we got here. Yo. You guys are so funny. Let me hit you guys with it. Hey. I appreciate you guys being here. What the? Yo, this is really crazy though. What the? This is all underground? How do you even like... I don't even know. This is crazy. Okay. Let me lock in. Bilbo is spamming back your farts towards you. Yo. Is there a... Fans away the smell of... Yo! Yo! What? Is there a fart emote? That would be so peak. No. You know what? There you go. I just farted. On all of you. We can tell. 1058, 1059, 1060, 1061. My head feels like it's stuffed Moko grass. Why do all this at once? I'm risk mixing it up. There's some mistakes. Carrots with the girl, onion carrots. What then? Bobo smells like poutine. Hey, poutine's great. Poutine's amazing. Damn, okay. Crash into a pile of crates, and I have a pack of marmots running loose. What the? Wait, what? Are these robotic Lalafels? Are they trying to replace Lalafels? Wait. What the fuck? Yo, do we need to, like... Wait. That is a robotic... I don't appreciate that. What the hell? That's very rude. They're robots, chat. They want to be Lalafels. I mean, to be fair, I do too, but... Yo, where are they? You're right, the form is definitely into something, and they're turning the labyrinth those upside down in the process. I have an idea. Yep. One of the latest questions say something, escape marmots. Creature? Wait. Oh, never mind. Um. Bam, 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 bam. Just help me find the Marmos. I have nothing suitable to pay you for your services. But if you're offering me goodness to your heart, I welcome assistance. Wait, so chat. What is it? What is this called? A mammoth? A mammoth? Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. I need to go really badly. I'll be right back. Bum, bum. Chat. I got some more water as well. Because hydration is very important. Okay? Hydration is very important. Aaronville. Specialist in the collection of live specimens. Alright. This is so cool. There's like... Wait. Holy. This is crazy. Sorry, this doesn't kind of stalling. I'm just looking. What the hell are these things? Like the... What the fuck is that? Troll? That looks like a dog mixed with like... It's cute, I guess. You're gonna be meeting one of Yoshi's favorite NPCs soon? Oh. Yoshi. What does the P stand for? Or what's the P for? Yoshi Peak? Oh god, I think I did a little over. Okay. Yoshi PSN. You guys let me know when I meet this NPC. I'm interested. Oh my god. I'm sorry. They're making me do it. A rat sack. Come back here. P equals producer. Wait, so that's actually not his name? I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was just his actual name. Like, his last name started with P. And his first name was Yoshi. Wait, is his first name not Yoshi then? Is that just like a nickname? Oh, okay. Am I blind? Let me get this chat part real quick. Of course it's next to the two trolls. Alright. Give me this chat fart real quick. Where'd I get that? Amino is the artist who does the logos. Oh yeah, who does like the you know, like at the end of the expansions, like they have like character art? Who does that art? The art in this game is really, really good. Sorry, BRB, I had to delete my Final Fantasy 14 account. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Insane. How'd you not know this? It's not my fart. Wait, give me your gills. How'd you figure I tracked down 3 of the pack? At least 1 unaccounted for. Damn, you caught 3? Took me forever to catch 1. There's the odd mark. Akihiko, Yoshida, and okay, are the Final Fantasy 14 artists. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, I see. Okay. This dude? Oh. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like some crazy dude, but he seems pretty like, I mean, he was kind of an asshole at first. But I get it, he's busy. His real name is Yoshida, but I think the Yoshibi part combining his last name, Yoshida, and he that is producer. Yeah, that's, I'm pretty sure, Mippa said that. What's good, Destruction Bomb? What's good? How you doing today? I saw that you followed me yesterday, because I have the follow alerts. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. He's a cranky little bun bun. I was thinking of changing to a bunny. But I don't know yet. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Because you captured them in the first place. Yeah, what are you gonna do with them? That's for the forum to decide. They're the guiding authority behind Labyrinthos after all. And the shop was one small part of the great inventory of theirs. Suitable for her consumption as and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock. What? What are they doing? Like, what are they cooking up right now? At the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. No worries, I like seeing Final Fantasy 14 content, so it's one of my favorite games. Been playing since Shadowbringers first came out. Hey, nice. Yeah, we just finished Shadowbringers. Crazy. Shadowbringers was amazing. I'm very excited for Endwalker. I've been loving the game. It's a lot of fun. The community's amazing. It's been just like a blast to stream and experience, you know, the story with everyone. Meth, final meth. One who's looking lost moments. Who are you folk anyway? Proud of the students about Destian. Those are my associates. Truth be told, the forum's decisions have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made a descent into Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing... Oh my god, it's turning daytime! Underground! I appreciate Destruction. Thank you, thank you. Like, I've been me personally, I was enjoying the game in A Realm Reborn. But I get like people, especially people that played, you know, before it got all its updates or whatever, that didn't like it. I mean, it's flawed, but I mean, maybe because I was streaming it, but I enjoyed it a lot. So I was basically saying, like, as long as it's like better than A Realm Reborn, I'll probably enjoy it a lot. WC New Sprouts still coming in, to be honest. I dabbled in 1.0, but I've been... Dang, 1.0? How was it experiencing 1.0? Do you get, like, anything special from being, like, an OG like that? Like, do they give, like, rewards for OGs? Oh, you lost your... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, damn. Didn't they give a tattoo? Special legacy tattoo? Damn. Other animals to capture, enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you services. Wait, were you there when they like reset it, like into A Realm Reborn? Because it was a live event, right? Or something like that. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. And a lower Oh, what the hell? Okay. And when... okay. No, that's gotta be, like, the most, like, the coolest way to reset, like, a failed game. Like, basically, like, blowing it up and then, like, adding that into your lore for your next game. That is so cool. Really, Saintly? Like, 1.0 Saintly? I gotta watch that. I forgot to watch that, the documentary. I gotta watch the documentary. I'm gonna watch it tonight. 1.0 was never... Oh, okay. Okay. Was discovered when the operation was begun. The forum contacted the leaders' guild ship and put their people to the Remember when they released PS3, having to buy a separate license was a tough pill to swallow? Was it like... Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean separate license? Oh, like, oh, because they didn't have... So have to buy the game for... Okay, I see. Wait, I have a question. Because I know you could still play it on PS5, right? Could I play this account on PS5? Or no? Like, say, like, I was just, you know, wanting to chill. Could I, like, connect my PC account to my PS5 account, or no? Or do I have to, like, make a new account for PS5? PS5 now? But if you have to buy it... Oh, okay, so you can, but you have to buy it. Okay. Alchemist! What's up? I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Alright, Mippa. Drive safe. What is that set in all motion? It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusion just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we can solve. Oh, that was cute? Great. It's fucking crazy right now. Like, the place that we unlocked. And I don't know where exactly you are in the MSQ. But just the mystery about the forum is really good. I like it a lot. See? Yo. I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a... No! Well, the path east through the forest where they were chasing after that master. Was anyway, just the trolls you need to watch out for. What world are we on? I'm on Seraph. Whoa. The OST? I think I'm just a bit ahead in MSK. Oh, okay. Perfect. Chat was stalling today. I tried telling them, like, don't stall. But they were stalling hard. Oh yeah, let's do another prediction. Let's do some more predictions. Yes, you did. I gave you your points. I did. You stalled on them. Oh yeah, Alchemist, our free company is level 5 now. I leveled us up a lot. I like traded in a bunch of equipment into my grant company, which leveled up our free company. Architecture 2 is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance. It's this way to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. With those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records of which describe them. In a manner of speaking, contains a physical history showing an unwavering dedication and commission knowledge. You will learn anything of value standing on here unless proceed into the main building and speak. Alright chat, I'll be like 2 seconds. I'm not stalling, okay? I'm not stalling. Inventory space? True! More inventory space. Also, I got rid of so much stuff, so I actually have like a lot of room in my like retainers now, which is nice. I was up, I'm not gonna lie. I got off the game. This happens to me all the time. I got off the game, and then I was like, I forgot what I was doing. But yeah, chat, I posted a new YouTube short, by the way. And then I just hopped back on the game at like 2 in the morning. Because my sleep schedule is really weird. Alchemist, are we rocking with the new glam? I just don't know if I want to do this or this. What the? Little off frog. Clearly not gleaners then. My answer affiliation. Belong to the students of Baldessian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults is open to the public. At least we're open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. The person directly involved in our reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Interesting color choice for a Reaper, but looks nice. You know, I am the warrior of light. It's like, I don't know, like Shadowbringers. You know, I was wearing a lot of dark colors, but now I'm wearing bright colors. I might go back though, because there is that one I really want to get, like later down the line, but can't get it yet, because I'm a bum. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier. Yes, we at least make use of that. No. It's also been suspended, I am afraid, for the time being. The last frog. Priority has been given over to the inventory. So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after restructuring operation is concluded. By the time it'll be too late. We're so close to getting answers. We need to rethink of our approach. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't even know, Rachel. I don't know. Because eventually I want to get that near blindfold thing. And that's pretty big. Like, it covers up a good amount of my face anyway, so I don't know. I'll just rock this for now, I guess. Students of Baldessian. I can't put things in the company chest? How do I... Is it entitlements? How do I let other people... Promote? Oh, okay. Oh no, I want to be master. I didn't know you had to do this. There you go. She believes it now. He's a hater? He is a hater. That our Stoneface custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. It's likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. Every day, we create ourselves. They may allow us to accompany them on the left. With us around, surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us onto the roof. Even though we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around. What the hell did they find? Tranquility. And so we thought to donate to the vaults. Oh, hell no. Honestly, school, don't you think? Don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it into the Archaeologist. I love this spot so much. It reminds me of Evangelion. Take you down to the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day. And now this is a moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. Underground screens of the sky? Yeah. Basically, I don't know, just... Oh, man. It just gives me heavy Eva vibes. With Eva's, you know. If you watched Evangelion, you know. I wonder if they have, like different weather down here. Like, does it rain? But, like, I don't know how that would work. Oh, it's this guy. So really, this is Yoshi P's favorite NPC. I need to capture his close, very close. I do like his design. Two hunters are generally better than one, very well. Now here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry is a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with a sleeping dart. Oh. Okay. My Valorant skills? So I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim my quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Okay. My Valorant skills are... Ha. Ha. Whack. Green bird. Okay. This is the green bird, right? Bang! Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. But we got him. Also got some water. We're vibing.
Fair shot.
Oh! Voice scene.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
I really like the new VAs. A lot of the new VAs that have been like in what's it called? Thavnir?
There you are. Any new revelations?
It's like, you know, not British. Because it used to just be all British.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
Nothing
I
wrong with
understand
British.
catching and bringing in creatures from the outside. But what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Latin voice. Hazi, something came up IRL, so I won't be able to join you for a dungeon, but I hope you enjoy. Thank you, Chio. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll let you know how I like it. I'm excited.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
What the?
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Yo, I think you'll like the weapon that dropped. Oh, okay, bet. Yo, are they more advanced than like? Okay, maybe not. But like, maybe actually. Are they more advanced than like Garlemald? I don't know. Like, this is crazy. This is all nuts. It's just that they don't use it for warfare, you know?
Subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Okay. I like him. He has Aaron in
Well,
his
turning
name,
back
so he's
is hardly an
automatically
option,
cheap.
not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
This guy gonna be like, I have no idea. But apparently he's Yoshi P's favorite NPC in the game. But that could literally just... That could be like a... I don't know. I don't know what that means. You know? You know, like some like creators say like... Oh, actually, this is my favorite character. And it's just like some random. I'm not too sure. But he seems cool. And he's got Aaron in his name. So he's got to be peak. Aaron. Aaronville. Preferred world bonus. Experience earned while below level 90 is dramatically increased. Sick. I'm level 91. GG's. I hear something moving within creature's home that the researchers think. And beats decide that we need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Wait, does Rachel, am I close to you then? I don't want to pass you. Yeah. Yo, what the? There's even like whole ass caves. What the? What the hell are those? Do the art books have like pictures of like these monsters? Or these like these creatures? I want to get the art book. Mushroom. It's so dark and creepy. I love the minions' little feet sound when they run up next to you. Little taps. I just missed them all. Actually, I bought. Looks so cool. Yo, that looks so sick. Kind of cool, like my Reaper outfit is like all white, but then like I go all black with the red. That's sick. Yeah. Oh. It was easy to have made it through without incident. Nothing consequence out of us, at least. And its promise the tunnel has delivered us into the... Think the Warrior of Light will learn how to control the Echo? Do you not think it is controlled? Well, I guess it's not, right? I don't know. Because, like, it feels like sometimes they do it on purpose, but sometimes they don't, so I don't really know. Maybe. Migration to where though? And like, what would that like do though? Cause like, is there gonna be like a I don't know, cause it's a whole worldwide event. Seems like a big ass bunker underneath. Is that what that thing that we saw? That big circle thing? And they're just gonna hide it out. Yeah, I feel like it's like sometimes it does happen just randomly, but also other times it's like, yeah, they don't have like full mastery over it. And I think like the primal thing, that's just kind of passive, like how we don't get tempered or whatever. I think that's just passive, so I wouldn't really say they're in control for that. I think you low-key just get that. Like when you awaken the echo, you just get that ability. It's just like a passive ability you get. Hey, what's good, Saintly? I like your drip. Hey, well, you got the same bag on as the other dude. Wait, hold on. Look at this. Yeah, like this big like thing down here. But isn't this already like a bunker though? I mean, I guess not. I don't know. I guess they're going deeper. The grapes. The grapes. Remember that they once lived. Wait, what are they? Do you guys have like a screenshot of what they used to look like? Compared to what they look like now? Labyrinthos is a host of a wide variety of vegetation, which allowed us to conduct studies of cultivation methods to utilize the foreign lands. The fruits of the research would feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so here. More notable success may... Foods so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. Media channel? Discord's not opening, hold on. What is that link, Akos? Yo! Dang, they changed them. Um, okay, my bad. That was oh my gosh, I miss them. When did they change them? Oh, the grapes. I see no gleaners here. These workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. Like 6.1? Wait, isn't the 8.0 trailer coming out like soon? Is it the end of March? No, it's April, right? See if we can come to the workers. The rest of us will do the same. We're casting on these cues. Just made a rounder look. Yeah, I don't think they redid the texture mapping and just added all these longer than I expected, but also fairly early. So you better hurry up. The 8.0 teaser will be dropping on the 25th, or oh, April. Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh. What do you do? Yo. Yo, Brianna, what's good? So it's just gonna be a teaser. What is like a teaser like in Final Fantasy 14? Like, is it like a 10-second clip? Is it like a 30-second clip? Is it just like an image? The difference being certain key details and animation about
Ribbit, ribbit.
Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. What's this? This is the 3 minutes? Holy shit. Okay, so okay. So it's gonna be something, right? Holy shit. Okay, I was not expecting that. I thought like a teaser, maybe, you know, like a 15-second clip, you know, showing something off, and then like they have like art or something. We're expecting visitors, not what the use of list being restricted. How did you make it on here anyway? Almost the same, but like sometimes they hide details. Okay. Wispy! What's good? Xeno site is just straight up not in the teaser. Then now it's Reaper. Okay. Okay. Under normal circumstances, that rewards such tenacity with a guide to where the field is. I'm afraid the form is those filling orders list. Massive yet detailed requests. Little wagon loads of crop samples and hardly any time to put them together. I first heard of this grand reorganization. I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for new. We came to orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already researched. Kathleen String J. I asked for an explanation and was met with experiences. They revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. They stop at the yeah, so that they kind of like tease you. I mean, it is a teaser. I saw a Final Fantasy 14 post earlier, and I commented this content finds those who love Final Fantasy 14. I did post a short today. I posted a short on YouTube. If you haven't checked it out, check it out. I'm gonna post my my Resident Evil 9 stuff on YouTube as well when I play it tomorrow. Things that could hint major details are also cut out, like a bit Fafnir. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, that makes sense though. That's got me kind of hyped though. Well, I can't see it. Well, maybe. Potentially. I'm not really in a rush though, so. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been marked for transport. Hence the stack of crates atop the hill over there. God's hauling a lot of the slope was. These fights got hands. How is it going so far? At making any progress? Look at him. I don't care. I'll take this over. I will take this every day over the DLS5 or DLSS5 stuff. I don't care. I will take this over it. This is peak. Okay? It's native to a particular locale and the very place upon which it was modeled. A region in the south. Alright, wait, sweet. Shinso! What's good? We're just doing MSQ. I think my food's here, though. Yeah, my food's here. I'll be right back, chat. What'd I lose? Everything. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing my food. I'm back. I'm back. Shinso, what's good? What's good, go? What's good, go? We're still doing MSQ. This shit is crazy. The stall? Listen. Listen. This is crazy. Oh. Okay. We just been kind of chilling. I've been taking in everything. Trying to think of what the hell they're doing. Oh, they're talking about Graha's place. This is modeled after where Graha was born. However, what a researcher's ideal environment. The entire no. So, well, first of all, I want to say this reminds me of Evangelion. This whole place. And apparently I met Yoshi P's favorite NPC. We were talking about Yoshi P. I was asking, like, what does the P stand for in Yoshi P? I don't know. We were low-key just kind of been yapping. I'm glad I'll be here for the dungeon. Let's go. Let's go. Bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheets of reports. I'm loving it though. Pretty flowers. We were talking about Paplima.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Who the hell is that?
But they're more than pretty flowers.
Hey.
Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Why'd you Loki sound like Arbert? Sorry. Pay attention to the flowers.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
What?
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
That's kind of crazy.
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
This guy dies surely. Didn't Rianjay say something like that before? Like what? Doth? Doth thou? Seemeth? Mayhap?
Have you learned aught of interest?
Ought? Pray?
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
Isn't there like flowers like that in real life?
This is all very fascinating.
I don't know.
But as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
The fuck's that? I'm gonna fart?
Isn't that the entrance to the Arcade?
Oh?
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Screw it.
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Walla Blue, what's good? How you doing?
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
What?
Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Okay, what is happening with Carl? Because she's been getting headaches.
I'm glad you agree.
Freaking me out. Yo, bro walked like nowhere.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
What? Okay, what if I do this? You're a couple questions in? Yeah. It's great so far. I love this. This area is amazing. She's pregnant with Wedge's kid. Crazy. Chat. Wedge and Tataru. Thoughts? hear me out. Wedge's last words. Okay. I guess I don't know how to explain this. I was reading the short story about. What's good, Talia? Two years. Wait, today was the day you followed me 2 years ago? What the fuck? That's insane. Why did I look at our Discord DMs and you said need to see you in that outfit and it's Sanji? I can't pull off Sanji greatness. Damn, Talia, that's crazy. Thank you so much for following for 2 years. That's insane. That means today, 2 years ago, on this day, I was playing Phasmophobia on stream. Climate control centers should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Aaronville and the company who said agent, I expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly shall pass. We shall have remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Well, I could switch to Rogue real quick, or Ninja. Hippity hop, my little toads. Are we? That's why you were saying that. We turn into frogs. This reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. When there's like a mini game where there's like gas and you get turned into frogs. You can do like Fall Guys as frogs. What the hell? Wait, I'm a frog. Yeah, there's something going on with Craw. Huh. Oh my god, we're... Okay, we're a lot bigger than I thought we were gonna be. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Oh my god. Look at... Gah. Quick stomp on them. Wait, can they see me as frogs? Or like, am I just like walking normally? Wait, Alchemist, come to me. Can you come to me? Or are you busy right now? Oh, okay. Alpha Toad and Allytrote. Yo. Look at us. Can I emote? Oh. Can you imagine this on launch? Hundreds of people. That'd be funny. Wait, can you actually see me as a toad though? Or is it just like I'm just walking normally? Like a regular person. Yo, I got hops.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlean scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Spill the tea.
In an age long past, Charlean was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
What?
I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I want the lampshade headpiece. What that dude was wearing?
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
How do you just know?
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Bears. Oh yeah. He's 100% valid in being irritated. They're literally being overworked for this duty that they have literally no idea about. Not being told. 100%. Telephroid's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill. They deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos. Not to mention ignore it. There was its sus. We should head back to your stolen crawl for the moment. Let's see what the... Okay. Yeah. Okay, so there's a lot now. Okay, so there's... Oh my goodness. There's this forum. They have a thing that they or I don't know, some heal or something, and then Cryle is like bugging out over these flowers. What the hell is happening? It's a cool ass horse. How's that? I finished my food. Guess what I had? You gotta guess what I had. So it's decided how things run. Gleaners are the field experts. Carl is going through something, and the final days are upon us. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot going on. I'm really interested. Okay, so we know that like they're gathering stuff for some maybe like I don't know something. And now we just found out that they like had a promise or something like that. What exactly did the guy say? Fulfill that charge. In an age-long past, Shailene was charged with them. Yeah. Okay. So they have a duty. Yo, you're still here? I do like the little cryo focus, so I'm glad we're getting some cryo. I had buffalo chicken wrap. Yeah, I always forget to use my ether current. Yeah. Gleaners grab samples, animals plant. Yeah.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Hmm? What? How?
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Huh?
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will.
And another?
That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
I have chills. Oh my god. Wall of blue. It's crazy.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
Power? Oh no. Welcome back, Shinso. Must be Xenos.
My apologies if I startled you.
What if it actually
Ever since
is?
we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first.
So that's
weak
why
and
she was getting
tenuous
headaches.
it was.
Okay.
Once I took hold of that wispy thread.
Wispy?
Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself.
Sorry, I had to do it.
Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
Oh. Wait, how did they find out?
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking
That
about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Oh, we got a snitch, chat. We got a snitch.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as scions,
We got
but
a
we
rat.
did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
What the
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
absent?
Graha!
Oh.
But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Fuck them
Refusing
rules.
to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Fuck them rules. Go get your knowledge.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Alright, Wallablue. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I love that flower. Love that damn flower so much. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Oh wait, they made me take my blindfold off.
Forgive me. I was careless.
Makes sense.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
Your blindfold? They took it off.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Lock him. Got you.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
They took my weapon too.
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
Will come.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Aura.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
They made Carl take her hood down too. Is this the first time we see Carl with her?
The good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Ooh.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
Cook!
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
That's what I'm saying, Wall of Blue.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Yastrola just says how it is.
Whence came this revelation?
We were...
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Oh?
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Oh.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
What?
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
Wait, what?
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
Darth Vader's ending.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Love your soul. That's mother.
Such misguided zeal.
It is just like the trailer, right?
Father, Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
How did they just make Alphino and Arnvald so peak, like, their relationship so quickly?
I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Who are you?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Oh.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
Yo, Unk is spitting right now. Cook.
No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Daddy? Yo. I didn't know you called anyone but Emmett Daddy. Damn, that's crazy.
We will have order.
Bears.
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Valdesian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian.
Granddaddy's.
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Give me back my blindfold and my weapon. This is good stuff, chat. This is good stuff. You're not allowed weapons at a trial? Fuck, Emmett, me no like. Dark for answers, but I need an answer now that. Over the security man on the way out. I promise to be more. Yeah. All good, Graha. What did they discover? And then what? Okay, hold on. We're just gonna like skip by that. Why did he start choking? The game like really just like. Ignore that. What happened? Darth Vader pulled up. Their feet are so sorely detailed, however, they struggle to learn a lot more. You know how I feel about Emmett? Fair. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. The overall picture has grown clear, yes, but that is despite the form being so manually vague about the Studioverse. They found Papolimo. Wait. Is this how they set up Papolimo being the main villain in Dawn Trail? You guys said that he's a level 100 trial, right? So yes. Is Dawn Trail's level 100, right? So he's got to be the main villain in Dawn Trail. Is this how they build him up? Ooh. This like this duty they have to do was ordered by Totoro. We're going to see the clash. Oh shit. Okay. Is nothing more than a Hydaelyn's toilet. Do you think Hydaelyn poos? And farts? The real see is oh, it's just Hydaelyn's farts. Reach Dawn Trail by the end of stream. Alright guys. We're not ending stream until we I didn't finish that. Don't clip it. I didn't finish that. Don't clip that. Every time she says hear, feel, think, she adds more gas. She wants us to hear, feel, and think about her gas. Hey. Is the echo really just a bubble of fart that protects us? Wait. Oh my god. We were just talking about the mom. Is she gonna be an ass like the Final Fantasy 16 mother? Or is she gonna be chill? Oh. Okay. She seems chill. She seems chill. You find people must be the signs of the seventh dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Big ass scythe. It would reach his father that you were here. I'm just thinking about the Final Fantasy 16 mother. I've only played like the first 2 hours, but she was an asshole. Alright. She was a not a good mother. From what I've played. Not her. The Final Fantasy 16 one. Forget her name. I forget her name. But she was very mean to Clive. Speaking of my own children, I'm well aware that you and Master Forshaw are not on the best terms at the moment. But I'm absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. Aww. I have gifts waiting. Timing can be better. It's my understanding we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. What do you think? Nobume? The Nobume? Oh? I insist that you join us. We must be quick about it, not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Nobume, if you would be so kind to escort my children to the estate. Oh, you just know they're rich. Oh, you just know they're loaded. You could dress her up? Actually? Not the ones I take no for an answer. Still, I'm glad to. You know, it'd be cool if you could dress the Scions. Will you accompany us to visit home? Fine, if we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. The room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. I mean, God, never mind. The real estate is that way. Straight down the stairs, come on. Let us go! I felt like Alfie's room smells like feet, wet farts? Ew! You can if you do truss. What are truss? When Alize and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. Unless the vast reserve in this purpose quarters only obscene. However little the bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone. It's just the play with NPC thing. So you know how you can go into duties with NPCs from Shadowbringers? You can level them up and unlock outfits. What? Actually? You were a servant. It was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us traveling into different continents, different worlds even. As children, Elfino and I would have to wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meeting ran long, because I remember growing restless, leaning over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at the exact moment, came pounding down the path in panic, crying out my name. Check your options. Where is it? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh shit, okay. Mippo, what's good? I'm not too sure yet, but I'll let you know. We're not there yet. Oh, what? That's so cool. That's sick. We just got done with talking to the, you know, Elfino's and Alize's dad in the farm or whatever, and then Elfino's mom. So I practiced magic on an actual person. Alize had fallen, you see, scraped her knee quite badly, so I tried casting a simple sort of spell I had only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed. It's joy and relief. That was, I believe, the very moment I chose healing arts. Aww. Yo, I love the twins so much, like, actually. Main subject of my studies. So wholesome! Damn! Stop being wholesome, hate each other! Making me sad. Used to come here all the time with grandfathers. Summer I would dip my hands and feet in the fountain and splash about. Not Elfino though. Even back then he wasn't very fond of playing in the water. He'd make any excuse to avoid it. To explain how I came to swim, like, you sing like a stone. Alright, Wallaboo, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great night. But yeah, I have to level them up. I'm dying to see Oriande's fit. Have a great night, Wallaboo. Thank you so much for being here. You have to feel Hazi. True. I love the relationship. I wish I had this. Well, knowing I would trade my younger brother for a bag of chips. They just like, I don't know. They're just so good. Please do come in. You're sad because of lack of hate? I'm happy sad. Like it's wholesome sad. Like they're so wholesome.
Welcome home, my lady.
But like also seeing how far they've come. You know? Bro, they got like 10 servants. Do you really need that many? Surely we don't need 10, right? Yo, they are...
What? What are you gawping at?
What do you mean? Yo.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
Who's gonna
And I
clean
should
the
also
ceilings,
like the children
Halsey?
to have their
True.
gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Type of kid who would chip a little bit of his iPhone, he would go buy another one. He would make one of his servants go buy one.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
What do you think? Damn, this is crazy.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
You wait down here, you...
I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid.
Oh my god.
The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
They're the ghosts. What can we say?
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
My favorite Warrior of Light dynamic in the Silence is
Tis plain
the twins
they
so
care
easily.
for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Flirt with their mom, get her away from that man.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Oh my god.
Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Wait, let me see it. Yo.
Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall
So how much do you
miss
think that
you in
costs?
those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
How much do you think that shit costs?
See for yourself.
That's gotta be at least 600k. 600k gil. My god, look at
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
Oh shit.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Damn. Wealthy getting another gift? Oh, yeah. In the trailer, right?
Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
So he's a sage now.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
600k was
He
was only the
wielded
thief
those
of the crafter.
armaments, both to heal and to harm in no
Yo,
few battles.
they look sick.
None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
They look
Thus
sad.
did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
How's your healing coming along? Level
Firstly,
6?
Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
Okay.
Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
This is
Safe
crazy.
travels, my children.
Yo, we're in their
Right
house
now,
right
stay
now.
warm and keep your friends close.
Oh, mommy. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Oh yeah, it's Rachel. I'm just thinking of Elfino in A Realm Reborn, you know? As a, you know, I've been having Elfino. Okay, well, look at him. Look at her. I've had Elfino, like, you know, top 1 for a very, very long time. Well, not anymore, unfortunately. That's just how good this cast is, but like, I don't know. Elfino's journey to me is like probably like one of the most important ones in this game. Personally. I just love little bro. And then Alize is just so good. They're both like I don't know. Peak. Shinso! Yo! Don't slap him. Slap the back of his head. I can see him in the loft. I wish I had like a... Is there like a throwing tomato emote? We could throw tomatoes. You start booing. Like a booing sound effect. Boo. We're back. Enjoyed your time with the Leviers, I hope. But I said this one's fair, but the new outfits tell the tale. Yo, they look so cool. In the meantime, we are jumping closer to the secret of the form strands. Fire requits a Highland shirt. Confident that once we've heard your report from Thavnir, we'll be equipped to plot our next. Oh my god. Right now.
Stay warm and keep your friends close.
Oh, mommy. I hate it here. Since there have been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings with our respective lifeboat? We need that as an audio for points? No. No, we do not. No, we do not. No, we do not.
Your time in Thavnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin. If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzit-Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Never forget Urianger with their sickness after that is so funny. They face so much that they're not worried at all about fighting a primal. Alright. I love the silence. $1,500? Oh my god, they're gonna make me broke. Yo, what happened to the prices? This war is making everything expensive. I swear I wasn't paying over 1,000. Broke at 3.9 million gil. Listen. I was gifted this. Okay? I didn't earn any of this. Do you already have a full party for the dungeon? I'm not sure. Who wants to do the dungeon? Raise the hands and who would like to play the dungeon. So, there's 2 spots already taken. Because me and Elquist obviously gotta play it. Mippa and Shinso, there we go. There we go. And then, whenever we do the next one, Sanely, I got you. I got you, Sanely. We'll do like a little rotation. Whenever the next one is. Hey! Won't be for a while? Okay. Okay. I got you, Sanely. What's your favorite one? Ooh. Okay. Invite to party. Alright. I'm gonna go use the washroom before we do this. Because I need to go pee. I've been drinking a lot of water. So, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Oh. My bad, Chuck. Mip, are you on right now? This one is your favorite technically? No. The other one? This one is cool, but the boss fights are... The boss fights are the next tower. Okay. No, but this is you, right? Hey. Oh yeah, you just, yeah, okay, there. Sorry, I'm bad with names. Oh no. To prepare me for that. On account of which, a little late, but thinking we did mostly. Hey! My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, which is so call you, Varshan, I suppose? Indeed, they were not to be confused our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we were humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your rewarding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One of these. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessing. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere it is with the blessing lights of God. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly of primals. Damn, let's go. Oh shit, okay. In that case, they're all yours from now on. Let's review the strategy for a word of measure. If really easily agreed, we will divide into two groups. Nova and her band will break through the tower's defenses, locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will tell this one for healing due to the repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of the Since we have no prior experience with such foes, we exercise the utmost caution with confronting them. Yeah, what are we gonna... We commenced the operation, I know, Lord, my friend. Well, we saw... They showed us a picture of there was like 3 sisters or something like that. One of the illustrations that they showed. I wonder, maybe it's that. I don't know. Thank you, not everything's a competition. I might still be able to join, maybe. We have 4 right now, Gio. We got 4 right now. Sorry. Yeah. It's tough. Like I wish it was a bit more. Like you get like at least like 6 people in. But it's only like 4. It's kind of crazy. All right. Are we ready? Let's go. The Tower of Zot. We have like a healer and 2 DPS, right? Oh yeah, we're good. Eventually, I assume. Trials. Oh. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Who the hell was that? Wait. Elvis, why are you... Wait, you have Fan Daniel's outfit on. You are walking. Why are you cosplaying? Oh! Oh my god, did you fall off? Among Us. Yo, Reaper is so cool. Reaper is actually the coolest thing ever. Wait, I just noticed. What the? We're running with the Scions. Yo, I just... I deadass just noticed that. What the hell? Can I come with you? Oh, okay, okay. They doing their mission? Yeah, I guess. That's really cool that we actually get to see them like do it though. Oh my god. Reminds me of Final Fantasy X, 2. I haven't played that yet. I played the first one though, like the original one. Whoa. Oh my god, bruh. God, this is the coolest job ever. Slightly biased. Slightly biased. Oh my god. Oh, it's this. It's another one. Ew, like what is this made out of? What the hell? The hell are these? What are these creatures? What the? What's this do again? You fight them in Doma? Wait, really? Oh yeah, wait, the big thing, right? Oh, I meant like the little slimy dudes. Yeah, these things. What the hell are these things? Oh shit. What the? Okay. Valerie, what's good? What's up? I saw that you followed yesterday. I appreciate it. I don't think I was live. So I didn't get to thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Wait, what the? Why do you guys? What is happening? What is? Oh. Vibin', nice, nice. We just unlocked this dungeon. Wispy! Oh, okay, I see. Damn. Bro. Reaper is so fun. I don't even know if I'm doing it right, but it's so cool. The one not doing anything? This one. Yeah, this dungeon's really cool so far. It's freaky though. Like, what is this thing even made out of? Rhetorical question. I pressed the wrong button. I avoided it. No, the fuck I didn't. Never mind. People, Dino's guts, since his ass is missing. Real. They took away my goat's booty. Yo. This guy Alchemist is really an op. Why he's got Fan Daniel's outfit on? Oh shit, man. We are on Seraph. We're on Seraph. Dynamis or whatever. Oh my god, there's a lot going on. There's on the one. Great news, we cleared? You did? Let's go. Wait, which one did you clear? Shout out to my friend hard carrying me through that one. Let's go. Top. Now you gotta do... What's the other one? Okay, there's gonna be a lot going on here, isn't there? Oh my god, okay. Holy shit, there's so much going on. I don't even know where I am. GSR soon? Let's go. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Sorry, in Japanese, or say it in Japanese, it's Misu. Not sure there's a difference, but if you listen during the live letters, that's what Yoshiki says. Ah, okay. Must be like a... Oh. It must be... I don't know. Yo! A fellow Reaper? Aura! Like I said of Dynamis. Yeah! You okay? Yeah, there's definitely a difference. because of how Japanese pronounce strings of letters, because... Okay. Badger, what's up? I'm sorry I'm taking my sweet ass time. I'm coming. Couple things let's hear for. Deals damage and heals at the same time? Oh. That's aura. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm just sticking. I don't know. Oh. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Yo. The coolest freaking job ever. I don't make the rules. Holy shit. Oh my god. Noah, what's good? Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. Give me a second. I'm kind of locked in. This shit is crazy. Holy shit, this is crazy. Oh no. I'm trying to read chat and play because it's tough. Holy shit. GG. Wait. Okay, so a lot happened in my chat. What happened? Oh, you guys are just talking about. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you guys cook with that. No, you're good. You're good. I was trying to like that was tough. There's a lot going on. What? That's a minion. Is the language taking the Japanese word? A word?
Is everyone all right?
The goats?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Like, what
But
is
he will
this?
stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
What the?
A man's limb.
This
What?
is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
A man's limb. Okay, Mr. Aura Farmer. Yo, we get it. Bears? Do you king? A man's limb? Like...
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
A man's limb?
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
Big lip. Stop!
The prisoners below.
You're gonna make me say
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Piglet. Shinso! You're gonna get me in trouble. Oh my god, we're all good. There's a bunch of elephants. Let's go.
Ugh, what happened? Where are we?
No, she's not, Saintly.
By my reckoning,
I just saw
we're still
Graw.
on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
I saw Graw on the ground. Or at least, yeah. Bro. That's my goal!
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. There'll be much change.
Yo,
from
where's
their
the
time in
grandma?
tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Oh, no.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
What now? Liberated prisoners are being transported to Rataton for treatment. Alize and Y'shtola will oversee the administration of temporary treatment. Support for those who now can't exposed. At least you still have your blindfold? True. I'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Not first, have you? I know, right? You and Assidian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour. Detours. Chat, we love detours. Hunter, Hunter. Give the Graha and Alchemist care to see if that's the function before we comes into this messenger. At least they didn't take away my blindfold, my weapon. We're headed to my second favorite ooh, okay. By detours, he means stalling. Wait, am I low-key Hunter Hunter coded? I might be Hunter Hunter coded. Like, the way I be stalling and doing all these detours, like, that is literally Hunter Hunter. Let's go. That's what it's all about. Let's do a little filler episode. Exactly. Exactly. No, but I still can't get over how much I love this place. Like, actually, I love it so much. Okay, never mind. I hate it. I'm kidding. I love it so much. I love the colors. Like the purples, greens. Look, there's giraffes. I also love the like the buildings and stuff. Ozzy is Naruto. Yo, we should get you know, like the Naruto filler soundtrack. We should get this as a soundboard whenever I'm just yapping. So you play that. That'd be funny. Does he know chat? Nuke incoming? No. We're playing Valorant if that's the case. We're gonna play Valorant, League, Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, Call of Duty. What other some multiplayer games? Fortnite. Correct direction in the city. The sentry station at the town top of the steps. Should be glad to assist you. In your Discord? Let me see this. I need to see this. Unpopular opinion, I don't like showing anime. I'm sad. I like most shonen. AOT, Hunter x Hunter. What else do I like? You know it's crazy? Yo, you guys are gonna hate on me. You guys are actually gonna hate on me. Okay, listen. It was my, like, third anime. Okay? Yo. I'm not crazy for Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I'll be honest. Listen. I was told, okay? It was like my third anime, and I was told it was gonna change my life. And like, I don't know, it just never really it never really hit me. So I was a little disappointed on it. And yeah, unfortunately, I wish I liked it like as much as other people do, because I know people love it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Here comes OP. No, I don't think One Piece. Okay, I think One Piece is good, but I'm very critical about One Piece. I think it's very flawed, but I like it. Okay. Let's see. You know what's peak fiction though? And everyone should watch it or read it. Haikyuu. Listen, even if you don't like sports, that's peak fiction right there. The story is so solid. I don't know. I don't really remember anything in it, to be fair. Like, I literally don't remember anything about it. And I just never really... outside of, like, maybe, like, 2 characters, I never really connected with anyone. Haikyuu? It's a volleyball anime, or manga. The last 2 arcs in Haikyuu. But my favorites are, like, AOT, Hunter x Hunter, Tokyo Ghoul, the manga. Haikyuu, Berserk. I like Steins Gate a lot. What are some, like, sleepers that I like? Those are all, like, pretty popular. This is good, but it's not as good as I hoped. Yeah, that was literally me. But also, I don't remember anything in it, so maybe I'll rewatch it. Oh yeah, Mustang's cool, yeah. I haven't watched that MIPA, but I tried it, but I never got to... Oh wait, I didn't say Gintama. Oh my god. That's like... I'm stupid. Yo, Gintama. Yo. Gintama. Gintama. Let's see. Mob Psycho. Ping Pong the animation. Oh, Evangelion. Gurren Lagann. Tatami Galaxy. And then Science Game, Tensei, I only know Steins Gate and the Jobless Reincarnation one. Wait, do you guys know D. Gray Man? I love D. Gray Man. Beck, Berserk. GTO is weird because there's a lot of actual Abyss fiction in it, but it's really good. Oh, I love Monster. I fucking love Monster. Huseki no Kuni. Goodnight Pun Pun. Umineko, the manga, not the... Vagabond. Hunter x Hunter Kingdom. Real. I want to read Nana. Oh, I love Gurren Lagann. Gurren Lagann is amazing. I was moved. I gave Gurren Lagann, I think, like a 10 or something like that. That last stretch of episodes. Konosuba? I've heard of that, Rachel. Pluto? I've watched Pluto. I've watched Pluto. The same person that made Monster, right? I was actually an extra in the second live. Wait, really? That's awesome. Okay, yeah, I see it, but yeah, I want to try Nana. I heard Nana's really, really good. I've heard it's dark, though, but I heard it's very good. I lived in Tokyo. Oh, that's dope. Rising the Shield Hero was peak for the first season, then it fell off. I've never watched it. I think I've heard of that one, though. Pluto is the Astro Boy one? Yeah. It's on Netflix. I gotta get back into my manga. I used to be so into it. But then, like, I don't know, I just kind of stopped reading. And anime. Like, I have Cowboy Bebop, the OG Full Metal Alchemist, Serial Experiments Lane, Soul Eater, Technol's, all of my watch list, or my plan, but I just haven't watched any of them. Samurai Champloo, but I haven't watched any. I heard Lane's very good. Same as it's like very. I heard there's like 3 series that you have to like watch. Like they're not like technically related, but they're very similar. It's like Lane, Technos, and something else. Is Please Save My Earth? I'm convinced that an area in this expansion is inspired. Ooh, okay. Lane is so obscure. Yeah, I've heard it's very good though. Season 1 of Promised Neverland. I heard that's good too. Has anyone read Hoseki no Kuni? That is... Oh my god, Foz is actually unreal. I love Foz. My rock. If you want some good retro anime, watch Outlaw Star. Okay, I'll add her in now. Let me see. Has anyone watched Legend of the Galactic Heroes? I wanted to start that again. I got to like episode 20, and then I kind of stopped. When I was waiting for One Piece episodes, I used to watch random stuff on those. Yeah, I remember like waiting up or staying up for One Piece episodes because they used to come out like mad late. And then I just watched random stuff. Oh my god, I almost dropped my phone. I just watched random stuff. Okay, do you want to hear my issue with that show? Low-key. It was really good. Like, I love the concept of, like, this huge, major, large-scale story between, like, the Empire, the Galactic Empire, whatever, and then, like, the alliances. My issue with it is low-key it's super dated. Like, a lot of the direction and some of the voice acting, it's just, I don't know. There was a spoiler. I'm not gonna say the name, but there was a death scene, and like I'm talking about Logue. I'm talking about Logue, Legend of Galactic Hero. And like I don't know. I just didn't get hit by it because the direction of the scene was kind of. But I do love the idea. Like, I hope I can go back into it and enjoy it. Oh, it's Rachel. I was about to watch that. I was gonna watch that. Okay. We just took a detour. We just pulled a Hunter x Hunter right now. You guys gotta put me on some peak, because I want to get back into reading. Because me personally, I do prefer manga over anime, like, slightly. But, because it's harder for me to sit down and watch a whole anime than it is to, like, read, you know? You guys gotta put me on some peak. Yeah, it's like the... It's made by... Isn't it like Studio Trigger? Isn't that the studio that... Yeah. Right now, the only anime I'm watching right now is JJK Weekly. Because... It's like one of my favorite directors that is like... their recent work, I guess. Have you ever read Akira Mikawa's Zelda Twilight Princess manga? It reframes the story in a totally different light. Really good. So here's the thing. I've never played... Well, I played it when I was a kid, but I don't really remember anything. Like, I didn't really get far in it. So should I play the game first? Because I have it. Should I play it first and then read it? Or should I read it and then maybe play it later? What you think? Dad of Light? Is a TV show and a movie. Dad of Light? Okay. Either way, it's fine, I think. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of shows I like. The ones I like stick to the most though are like fives, like AOT, Hunter x Hunter, Gintama, and then probably like Haikyuu and maybe Berserk. I don't know. Those are like the 5 that I think about the most and like go back and reread and stuff. It's about a dad who was trying to connect with his adult son and ends up checking out Final Fantasy 14 and it sounds... Wait, really? It's based on a true story? Oh, damn. I have not, Mippa. I have not. I did hear stuff about it, that it inspired like a lot of Gintama, which is like one of my favorite shows ever, is inspired by it. But I haven't watched it. Immortal Rain manga. Not for everyone though. Pension and Samurai X OVA was so good. Oh yeah, and I also heard about the author. Yeah, that sucks. That actually sucks. That's just like, I guess you just gotta, you know, I don't know. I did hear about the author. Yeah. Separate the artist from the art. Yeah, it's just one of those things. And like, I understand if people, you know, don't want to do that, you know. So the series has the Shinsengumi. Gintama parodies the Shinsengumi. Yeah! The Shinsengumi are like one of my favorite things ever in Gintama. I love the Shinsengumi. But like they're actually like real, right? Like they were like actually like a real force in Japan in the past. Just really? Damn. You can watch the stuff from free sites? Yo, but they... You know, actually, I only watch on Crunchyroll. I only watch on Crunchyroll. Twitch, I only watch on Crunchyroll. Has anyone read Kingdom here? That's a long manga though. I don't really... That's a long series. Gave Kingdom Hearts vibes. Wispy. Recommend a route that takes you by to the Staler. However, most businesses are currently closed and leave it at the circle. I also recommend your Samurai Troopers, but it's an older series. Okay, I'm trying to get into some older series. I'll be staying on the siege to watch anime. It was Noir? I've never heard that. My first anime was like, I know this is gonna be generic, but it was Naruto. My first anime was Naruto. Cause I saw everyone rocking anime profile pictures, and I was like, I want to be a part of this. So I watched Naruto. And then I was like addicted. And then after that, I think I started, I forget what I started. Death Note? I think it was Death Note. I'm a light hater. I'm a light hater, which is crazy because like I feel like if I watched Death Note, I'd probably love him because I feel like he fits like the kind of character that I love. But I don't know, I just hate that dude. Didn't Ranma get a Ranma? Didn't it get a remake? Did you watch the Death Note thing without the internal dialogue? No. I don't think so. Is it good? I saw people on Twitter posting about it. I have no idea what that show is about though. Does anyone like Frieren? I haven't watched, I mean, I watched like the first season kinda, but I kind of forget everything. The original was better since it was uncensored. It makes Light seem so guilty. Frieren is nice to relax to. Season 2 goes... I tried to watch the Frieren, got distracted. I feel like, for me with Frieren, you gotta be in like... I don't know, I feel like you gotta be in like a mood to watch it. You gotta be in like a very relaxed mood. You know? Because it is very... I don't know. It's really good though. And the production quality is very, very good. I saw some clip of season 2 and that shit looks crazy. The animation. Alright, what's your guys' hottest anime take? What's your guys' hottest anime take? Or manga. Any manga. What's your hottest take? Mine low-key might be the Full Metal Alchemist thing. But in my defense, I don't remember anything from it, so I can't really say anything about it. Shogo Tensei. Okay, here's the thing. I watched the first episode. And like the animation is great. I don't really know. Okay, so he's like some old... Okay, wait, I don't want to get into spoilers, but the only thing I know about it that people criticize about it is the age thing. But like, I don't know how it works mechanically. So, like, is he still? Because I know there is some weird stuff, but I've also heard it gets like criticized in the show. Like it criticizes him for it, which I feel like people don't take into consideration. I've never watched it though, so I can't say. But doesn't it literally, like, doesn't the show go out of its way to paint it in a bad way? Like it's never painted in a good, in light, you know? I don't know. Bleach doesn't make sense if you pick apart how their world was built and low-key this world building system. I gotta re-Bleach. I've watched it, but I really need to re-Bleach. It's peak and I'll die on this hill. Okay. I mean, maybe one day I'll watch it. Oh! Wait, have you guys watched Monogatari? I totally forgot about Monogatari. Okay, that's... Monogatari, if it didn't have that, like... Monogatari is, like... some of the greatest shit ever. But I can't lie. It does get into weird shit that is similar to Jobless Reincarnation, but it's like played as jokes in Monogatari, and I don't like that. I have not, Mippa. I have not. That's the movie, right? Wispy, I love Monogatari, but it would be, I think it would be like in my top 3 if it weren't for that. It's in my top 10 now. The toothbrush scene. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Yo, the toothbrush scene might be the worst scene of all time. Like, actually, the worst scene ever that I've ever witnessed in my life. I felt so uncomfortable. If you know, you know. I'm not gonna go any, you know, yeah, no. But yeah, Monogatari's great, but I would never recommend it to anyone. Princess Tutu is one of the hardest, darkest anime, and people are turned off by the name, and they're missing out. I've actually never heard of it. Princess Tutu. It's an isekai, but also a magical girl anime, but also a mecha anime. Damn. Okay. I'm trying to think of other hot takes that I have. Oh, I actually have one. Do you guys like Demon Slayer? I have a hot take about Demon Slayer. Honestly, I don't care for anything under the Shonen Jump umbrella. There's a few that I love, but there is a lot of ones I don't care about. Oh my god, Wispy. Cooking. Good Night Pun Pun. One of the best stories. It is so good, it's so uncomfortable because how real it is. It's like one of the series that makes me feel, I don't know. It's very good though. Shonen Sunday, Shonen Jump. What comes out with Shonen Sunday? Does Chainsaw Man come out? Shonen Sunday. Steps to either side of me, you'll find the worshipful. Manga Soga, I got a tattoo of it. Dang, I started after seeing the little dog version of Fun Fun, thinking, oh, it's cute. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no. Basically Detective Conan. Ah, okay. Yeah. I guess, I don't know. I think AOT, I know it's like, okay. I know AOT is so mainstream, but genuinely, like, oh my god. I think about that story every day. Wispy. No. No. Listen. AOT. First season was good, but 2 forward. My favorite season is the last season. Like, season 4, all season 4 Season 3 Part 2. Season 3 Part 1 is better than the manga. And Season 1 and 2 are great as well, but it's crazy because I think about it and then I play this game, and this game is so similar in ways to AOT. Like, there's a lot of similarities. So it's like I'm always thinking of it. Oh yeah, Mippa, I agree. Try it. Look, I'm not even a big JJK fan. But don't get me wrong, I was reading weekly, and that was the most hype thing ever weekly. The translations on the officials for JJK were actually so bad. It was actually horrible. Wait, so what did you... Sorry, I didn't read what you said. It should be named... Oh! Isn't that like the Umineko thing? Like it's connected to Umineko verse or something like that? What's it called? Yeah, I think so, right? Higurashi, or what is it called? I don't know, I'm a slice of life and romance majority. That's fair, that's fair. I just... AOT... Aaron's probably my favorite character ever. I think he's just so complex. He's like... His whole character is literally a paradox. Like, it's so cool picking him apart. And the story just puts me in shambles every day when I think about it. So, yeah. Season of Stalling. It's so... You logged out? Umineko is lit. Seagull. I love Umineko. I read the manga, though. I didn't play the game. I want to play the game, though. Or the visual novel. No way, you logged out. Why'd you log out? My fave character of all time is Toto from JJK. Based. I love Toto. Principal really ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead across the bridge. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that showed, or that story that Valerie put earlier, Higurashi, is like connected to Umineko somehow. Because I saw yes, Umineko is by the same author as... Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I really like Umineko. I love Beatrice and Angie, and I don't know, I just love that fucked up family. And I like the meta storytelling too, it's cool. Unserious anime I've watched. I love watching it. I've never heard of that before. Wait, Wispy, have you watched Gintama? Oh, this! It's like the gambling one, right? I've read a little. Oh, you should watch it instead. The anime is better. But cuz some of the comedy doesn't hit in the manga. But if you like unserious shit, you should watch Gintama. Hey! Shinso! We just had a full-on convo about anime. like there's a like in Gintama there's an episode. This isn't really spoilers. There's an episode in Gintama where one of the characters breaks out of the screen, basically kills off the whole animation team, and then throughout the episode the quality gets lower and lower and lower, and then the ending is like and then the next episode, to make up for it, they basically did like a the animation for the opening was it was like actually like it's so funny. I don't want to like say too much, but it's funny. Like the character, that's crazy. It's like very, it breaks the fourth wall a lot. What'd you make, Shinso? Or what you making? Hey. Wait, Alchemist, why'd you hop off? She wants everyone to go watch or read Sanko Baru's Mega Cute. My personal. I don't know what I would recommend to people. The shows that I used to have a bride cosplay from Kill Bill. I forgot I changed it. Oh, I think. I don't know. I might reread Goodnight Pun Pun though. I was thinking about it. I'm not too sure. That's a dark ass. Hey, that's a dark ass story. I don't know if I think I read it back in like 2022. Museki no Kuni is really good as well. If you've never read that. Pause is an all-timer. I love Pause so much. One of the best conclusions to a story, in my opinion. Naruto running. Alright, bye, Wispy. Oh, you can see where the scales.
I hope we've not kept you waiting.
I just saw that, the blood. I didn't see that last time we saw him.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. quesadilla.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude.
Always
You
crave
cast
Indian food
down
and
that
hanging.
dark tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls.
I've never.
Of its corrupting
This is another
influence.
crazy thing. I've never had Indian food. I gotta try it. I want to try it so badly. I just never tried it. One day. One day on stream, I'll just eat a bunch of food that I've never tried in my life. Exactly. I'm just I'm not gonna lie. I just be eating the same foods over and over again. Shawarma, buffalo chicken wraps. I love buffalo chicken wraps. I eat a bunch of chicken. Chicken and everything. What else do I eat, chat? What else do I eat? Burritos. I don't know. You don't say.
No words
yeah,
of thanks
mukbang.
will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
For those of Indian food, your most only thing to get. Allah, if you don't want to be basic bitch. Okay. 10 pick? Okay, let's see. I want to try butter chicken. Yo! Oh my god. Dang. Yeah, good night. That looks sick. That looks sick. Good night, Pun Pun. What a crazy story.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Khan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
When did the second ending come out? Oh.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
True, Mippa.
And yet, you chose to live among men.
2023? Maybe then?
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Here in Nashville, we have the best Irish pub in the South, best fish and chips for at least Dang, I love fish and chips.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
I love fish and chips. Making me hungry.
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope.
Oh.
He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since.
Yeah, I never shared my personal top 5. I mean, it's at least a grog. 0. Oh, Vertra is your top 5? Oh yeah, you were saying that. Judah baby. Oh my god, cutscene FC. You literally missed. We were talking about anime for like a good 40 minutes. They were calling me. They were saying I was stalling. But I wasn't stalling. I never stall.
Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Bro, what is she cooking? 1 hour? Okay, relax. It wasn't an hour. It wasn't an hour. It can't be. Oh. The slander.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
Fuck the ads, I'm sorry.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Sloppy!
Yo! Valerie, thank you so much for... Yo, this guy. Yo, this freaking sloppy. Thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Plus 1 hour to stream every time Hazi stalls. No. Thank you so much for the sub. That caught me off guard. My favorite football YouTuber started watching anime. His first review was Death Note, and bro spent the whole video making Messi versus Ronaldo. Yo, why are soccer fans so brain rot? Yo, it's okay. Ciao. If we were to rank sports, soccer's like at the bottom, right? Right? I love the sublurk change so much. It's perfect. Sloppy. It's so good, Bilbo. It's so good. Oh, here we go. Golf? Okay, but golf's like, when you play it, it's fun. You know?
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Bro, when is Midgar somewhere coming back? When it, wait. What if Midgar Stormer comes back and Papalimo is on his back? Wait. Oh my god. That would be cinema. Papalimo.
I know of his clash with Omega and the long slumber.
Okay, hold on. So in the past, Omega fought with Midgar Summer, right? And then Midgar Summer left their planet and then found the source, right? Okay, how does the reflections work? Like, are they like... This might be going into spoilers, so don't answer anything. It's rhetorical, okay? I'm just questioning right now. Is it like literally plotted out in a circle? Like it's just a big circle and there's a bunch of reflections and then the source? Or like on a different like planes of like, is it like different like dimensions? Where like they're overlapping each other, but like they're... I don't know how that works. Different dimensions? That makes sense. So then he came here post like final days, right? They just explained that. Parallel worlds. You'd find only the source. Okay. Yeah, the dragons are aliens, right? Because they came from a different planet. Or at least Midgar Summer did. Was there dragons already on the source? It's just these, like, the big ones that are... Jabba, what's good? How you doing today?
Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee.
Oh, damn.
Watching over this world. "'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgard Sommer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe."
Oh, wait, hold on. Are we getting, like...
Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
Dark Knight stuff, sorta.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Are you showing me this? Moonbreeder. Papalymo! My goat! My goat! Oh god. Any more than that, even we don't know. Even at the current patch, we're still learning mechanics. Oh, damn, okay.
Take heart and protect.
I see, Jabba. I hope you're doing well.
They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just yapping and having fun.
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
The pinnacle! I'm telling you guys, Warrior of Light and Xenos are the pinnacle. The loneliness that comes with strength, I'm telling you. That dynamic.
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
This is really good.
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Like, I want to go back to that. Xenos would disagree? Disagree with what? You yapping sounds great. Papalymo's the GOAT? Papalymo's coming back, I'm telling you. He's gonna come back on Midgar Stormer's back. Pulling up in the... You know what, maybe Papalymo's not gonna be a villain. Maybe he's a good guy. The hope you will need come at the end and have the ones you bought. Wait, hold on, I need a... What was bro spitting? Yeah, swept up in the storm of thine existence. Even cowering behind the curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I've watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Yeah. Wait, Alquist, what would Xenos disagree with? Hey. About having fun? I actually don't think... I actually think Xenos didn't enjoy it until he met the Warrior of Light. I think he totally lost faith in finding someone, to be honest. But it was like the only thing pushing him forward. But post meeting Warrior of Light, I think, yeah. But I think pre, he didn't. And I think the weapons have... I think there's a lot you could pick up from why he collects swords and stuff like that. But I really haven't clocked it. Like, I don't really know why. But I feel like there's a reason. Maybe it won't be, like, fully said, but I feel like there's stuff there for that. Chad, is there a good stopping point? Am I close to a good stopping point or no? Or should I just keep playing? Say get to the next map and stop. Okay. Well, was you gonna hop back on? Looks like you're gonna have to play through the entire night, dang. Hey, you know, I showed off most of my glams. You got some fire glams. I need to work on my glam game. This is my Reaper. Dark Knight's pretty just... I don't know, I got basic glam to be honest. Ugh. No. There we go. Too much stalling? Listen. Listen. I'm not stalling. I'm just talking with chat. No, but I love that convo. Because it like feeds into what I've been saying about the Warrior of Light and Xenos. More so the Warrior of Light though. And like how strength, it connects to the Dark Knight stuff. Like the loneliness of strength, you know? I like that combo a lot. And it being a dragon, saying that is really cool as well, actually. I don't know. I don't mean to stall. It's just, I like talking about this, like, I don't know. The question is whether the Warrior of Light just fights for the sake of the fight. I definitely think there's a part of them that does, but not... It's not like their soul... It's not like Xenos, where they literally have to, because that's the only way they can actually, like, form a connection and feel stuff in their life. But I definitely think it's a part of it, because if you read some of the journal... Because, like, the journal is Frey's POV or whatever, or our POV, but Frey is us. Like, our subconscious are, like, repressed thoughts. And some of the stuff they were saying was very Xenos-like. Like, how they enjoyed the thrill of trying to, like, find stronger opponents, or, like, if an opponent isn't strong enough, they get disappointed. They, like, call them, like a waste of time or whatever. So I think definitely a part of them. I think the Dark Knight quest definitely highlights that there is a part of them that does. But I think what's different from Xenos and the Warrior of Light, though the Warrior of Light is able to, like, actually, you know, they're able to form these connections without all of that, you know? Yes, they're both great. They're both great. And I love how Frey and Mist, I love how that like that showcases like parts of the Warrior of Light. It's just such a cool way to explore a silent protagonist. It's really, really cool. Like the grief that comes from all of what they do through Mist, and then like the anger and pain that, you know, that being the strongest is, because, you know, let's be honest, a lot of characters, at least early on, a lot of the characters didn't really treat the Warrior of Light as a person, more so as like a weapon, like a tool. They literally call, like, Frey literally says the Weapon of Light. And the Warrior of Light having issues communicating about that stuff. And then, I think my favorite thing ever, and why I love Elfino so much, is because he's like the one person that really kind of understood that. Because after the Xenos fight, he literally brings that up. I think that was really cool. Yes, and it's also very meta as well, with how, like, we as players playing a video game are seeking, you know, the thrill of the game. It's very meta. The thrill of stalling. No, I love talking about this stuff because I think it's important. I think it's really important. I think Warrior of Light's one of the best, because I don't really view the Warrior of Light. I view them as like an actual character. In ARR I didn't, and then I feel like the Dark Knight quest kind of changed that for me. I think the Warrior of Light's one of the best characters in the game, personally. I think they have the best dynamics, like, and then they have the. I haven't even like talked about the Asm stuff either. How that, I don't even want to go there because I don't really. There's too much there, but like the Warrior of Light and Emmett, the Warrior of Light Graha, the Warrior of Light Ardbert, Warrior of Light Xenos, like it's so many peak dynamics, so many. Warrior of Light's great. One of my favorite silent protagonists ever. But doesn't compare to Radaton. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really I guess I mean, I don't know. I'm not very confused. But I will continue the game and I won't stall anymore. You will just be getting DMs from me, Alchemist, at 3 in the morning. Brain rotting, I'm kidding. No, but that was a great cutscene. I really like that. What's his name again? Is Virtua? What? Sorry. I'm sorry. From here, we just need to cross the other side of the hall and pass through the larger of the 2 doorways. Graceful eyes beyond. Virtua. Yeah. I like him. I like him a lot. Oh my god, I can finally... Never mind. What the fuck is that? Oh, look at the married couple. Look at the married couple. Yo, look at them. I love them. Yeah, that section in Shadowbringers actually ruined me. With Amarang, like Thancred and Reen, Urianger and Reen. Destroyed me. That was the first time I cried in the game. Like I actually like cried. Do you guys remember that? What a stream. No kiss. Oh, I love this. I love this so much.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
This is crazy. We're actually gonna be able to
We
like.
could use them to invade Garlemald proper and strike directly at the Telophorus.
We're actually gonna be able to like fight primals with the Scions. That's so cool.
We would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
Don't permission to change my nickname on the Discord
To
server.
which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea
Wait,
to
you
each
can't?
of our allies in person.
I don't know how the
Pray
rules
allow
work.
me to undertake some
It's been
few of
so
those
long since I
journeys.
made it.
I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana, you're awake.
Go.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the Scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Background music.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising...
Yo, this is crazy. Yo, Grandma Elephant really just changed the game.
True?
She really changed the game.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think
Like,
to ask.
Tempering is not gonna be like.
Our great work sent across the seas.
Dang.
It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Shinso, I get it. Shinso, I get it now. Shinso, I understand it now. Oh!
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
Oh.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
Akasha?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
Akasha.
Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual
That's so
emotion.
cool. Torn from the heavens.
As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Limit break? Is that what she said?
That is a manifestation of Akasha.
Is that what she's talking
The
about?
invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation.
Torn from
I
the
am
heavens equals the ARR warrior of... Wait, really?
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Ooh. I got chills from that line without even knowing.
Shall we depart for Charlian then?
That was just
I
a
will
really
see
good
to it
line.
that the talismans arrive at the annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
So I skimmed through the VODs. Did Halsey ever watch? Yes, I did. Yeah. That's crazy. Literally, Rachel. Literally changed the world. Like, tempering or whatever. We have the cure for it, if they are tempered. But we also have a way to, like, completely avoid it. She really changed the world. Oh, okay, thank you, Mippa. I appreciate it. I also gotta watch that 1.0 documentary tonight. Or like tomorrow. By the way, chat, we're playing, okay, tomorrow I'm gonna stream Final Fantasy 14. Well, depends, but like 4-ish hours. And then I want to stream Resident Evil 9 tomorrow. I want to start it. I want to start Resident Evil 9. So we're gonna play that probably like later at night. Did I get any goodies here? Damn. I want. Alright. We're going back. 1600? Yo, bro, they are tripping. Why are they taxing my ass? Damn. Van Daniel making all the freaking all the travel expenses so expensive. Like, dang. Variety of quality of the. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. Look at where. Okay. True. But like, I swear going to Thanaland to here or here used to be like cheaper than. Wait, I didn't get the. How am I supposed to get back? Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Well, wait, but it didn't let me take it anyway, so. Can't see your map out. Specifically, if they were materials, you could only get by trading in tools. Oh, okay. You can use your FC points to buy. Oh, wait, can I? Was the OG 2B leggings? Really? That reminds me, I gotta do the near raids again because I need to get the eye blind or the blindfold. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little tired. I woke up pretty early. And I kind of went to bed late. What the? True. True. A nice clean bed. Oh, it looks so good, chat. I'm looking at my camera right now. Oh, I want to lay in my bed. Chat, you know what's the best feeling ever? When you lay down and your sheets are like freezing cold. Oh, it's the best feeling ever. Best feeling ever. I don't want no Archon loaf. Apparently that thing tastes horrible. Valid, next map can wait until tomorrow if needs to be. Okay. Your bed looks like it reeks like farts. What was this music? Work on my house. I want to show off when it's. Oh, okay, bet. Oh my god, Shadowbringers. That reminds me.
Take heart and protect them well.
Warrior of Light thinking about this? Thinking about those words? I love it. I love it. Yo! You're looking gross!
You're here! You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
What? Yo, Graha cheesing? I love him so much. Yo! Oh my god, I love shit like this. I love it. Oh my god, he's eating a burger! Oh my god. Real. We don't eat pickles around here. Based. Alize is so based. Oh my god. Of course this guy.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
No.
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlotte's cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Damn, those cookies look fire.
What? To perfect his brooding stare.
Wait, this is literally perfect.
Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent
Graw
idea.
is killing me.
Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Chat, I love them so much.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Bro, right when... Oh, it is...
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Quile, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
We're like thinking back those words and then they show up.
That was tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
Special.
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Taking so many screenshots right now.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Damn!
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me.
Yeah.
And I could hardly move the library's platforms without
No.
attracting attention now, could I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god. Yo, I love them. V and Shinso we're talking about like favorite like casts and games. Yo. Too damn tall.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
They're so good, my bud. They're so good. So good. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Oh, this is. Oh my god. Turn green.
Ah, enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat
The music?
or a cloak? Something in fur, or fashioned from the skins of your enemies, or... well, never mind that.
Why is it?
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
The music.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had
Like it here. I don't know. It's like.
Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Ooh. They're like opening up. I don't know.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes. I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Oh. Oh my god, yo, this duo is crazy. Yo, the way Fandaniel looked when Xeno was just talking. Oh man, that duo is yo. I gotta rewatch that again tonight. Holy shit. What a great back-to-back scenes. Sound the bell, school's in? What? Was that a good stopping point, chat, or do you think we should do a little bit more? Oh, man. Fandaniel and Xenos. Wow. I just took like 20 screenshots. This is a good stopping point? Think so? Okay, yeah. This is probably where we're gonna stop then. Holy shit, yo. Whoa. We just got 2 back-to-back crazy scenes. Obviously with the Scions, yo, they're amazing. But also, like, the music is really weird, but somehow fitting. I don't know. Like, it's like they were, like, opening up to each other. But I also feel like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot more. I don't know. Fandaniel is, he's interesting. He's interesting. The way he looked, once it went to him, the way he was looking, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, then tomorrow we got some crazy shit happening then tomorrow. Yeah, that was a great stream. I'm sorry for the stalling, but I'm not gonna change. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna yap. That's just who I am. I'm gonna stall. I'm a yap. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here today. I'm gonna end here though. I'm gonna get some good sleep, hopefully. But that was a great day of MSQ. That was a great day of MSQ. I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you for the sub, Valerie. I really appreciate it. And thank you for joining the streams. Appreciate it. Good night, guys. Good night. I'll be Sawing is best done when you're a small streamer. True. I'll be live tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern. More MSQ, and then later that night I'm gonna start Resident Evil 9. Hopefully it works. Praying it works. Yeah. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, peace. I love you guys.